Hello there. Hello there.
Good morning, good morning. Hello. Have a good alert. Have a good alert. Thanks for checking in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, good morning. It's me. Sorry I'm late. Um, I almost gave myself heat stroke in the shower this morning. So I was trying to not throw up. But I'm here now. I am here now. All right. Plan for today is I have not logged into the game since Thursday's stream. So I think we're gonna do relics and maybe steel path circuit, but I want to make sure I get everything from Barrow first. I like I said on Thursday, I am gonna have to pop out for like 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes. But then I'll be right back. So I'm gonna leave you guys on a BRB screen with some tunes and you guys can hang out. I just gotta take the dog up the road to the vet for his injection. And then I'll be back and we'll continue with our Warframe stream for today. So we'll just hop right in Warframe. Hi, Yogurt. Welcome in. Welcome in. We'll get right into it. Okay, I want to see what he's got first. Let's see what he's got. Hi, hi. How you doing? How you doing today? 69. Nice. I'm just eating my cookie for breakfast. Breakfast of champions. A chocolate chip cookie.
The wait is over, Tenno.
Lloyd
Pharaoh
Floof, need it.
Ketir has arrived.
Need it. We'll get like these guys. Doing alright. It's laundry day. Just doing that with my stream open. Nice, nice. My laundry day is tomorrow. But fresh laundry. It's almost that time of year where I can like line dry my sheets. Oh, fresh line dried sheets are the best. What appearance do we have? Well, I'm gonna need these as well because I don't have them yet. What is that I need? Look at it, it's so cute. Adorable. Need that. Okay, we're gonna be doing much grinding of the eggs. We'll crack all the eggs. Maybe I'll pick some of these up. I don't need any more primal weapons, but Magnus is a popular one on the market. So maybe. And I gotta get that poster too. That's me. That's me and when I was in school. Right there. Alright.
What more
Oh
could
wait,
you
I gotta
possibly
buy
ask
my
for?
surplus. What do we get? What do we get?
You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno. Don't tell the others.
2 Forma.
It's never been
I'll take it.
easier to be
I'm
a
low on
customer.
Forma. 2 Forma! Do I have anything I can sell right now? Forma is always good. You are correct. I'll sell 3 of these. I'm not a hoarder. I sell many things on the market. Okay, I could sell 2 of these. One of these. One of these. Credit blessing. Thank ya. One of these. Okay, we'll start there.
You're a tenno of greater tastes. I can tell just by looking at you.
I'll get my floof.
Some might say there's
And
a
I'll
better
get
use for these ducats.
this floof.
But I say, why should the Orokin get to have all the fun?
And I'll get this floof.
Do you ever wonder what I
Okay,
do
I'll
with all your
start
ducats?
up. I got my 3
Well,
floof.
keep wondering.
And I can go add those to the collection. Yeah, W purchase. Of course. I gotta have all the floofs. Must add to my collection. Okay. Let's add them to the collection. I think the little desert skate thing would look perfect here, depending on how big he is. Yeah, he fits perfect. There we go. And then I gotta put Foss with Foam. I think that's foam there. Yeah, it is. They gotta go together. Wait, I gotta... Okay. Sorry, Desert Skate. You can go over here. Because these two gotta go together. Got the matching set now. Oh no. I hate it. I hate how that looks. Okay, you're gonna move over here. Nope. You're gonna move over here. For now. And... get into IKEA frame, but it's so darn expensive. Plat, rolling, vendor, inventory. Yeah, it is a lot. My IKEA frame is just hoarding floofs for the most part, and the noggles. My whole back room is just noggles in every nook and cranny. Or like the little oh god. They woke up and they chose violence. Yeah, noggles, and then any of like the seasonal things or things that I get gifted by viewers goes in here. This is the cutest. I might have to get more of these because this thing is actually freaking adorable. Look at him. Oh, so cute. Okay, I got one more, right? There's, yeah, Lloyd. Lloyd. You could go with my army of emirs. Or maybe not. This thing takes up so much space. Do you want to go with bird 3? Yeah, he can go with... Or Lloyd could fit back here. Yeah, Sansky, he's so cute. He's adorable. I love him. Alright. Got everything placed. Got everything placed. What time is it? Okay, I could do... what's... Got the event... Wait, there's new thingies. Okay, I will... What's this? A mobile defense. Do I have enough time? I just don't want to be late for this vet appointment. What's this one? Defense. Maybe I'll just speed run a couple relics then. Exterminate. It does only take me like 5 minutes to get there. But I'd rather be early than late. Sorry, we were just going into ads. Sorry, ad bros.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hiya, Pam. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you. Deploy you guys. Arc trap.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Well, clearly still waking up. I'm coming, sorry. I'm slow. I'm not fully awake yet. Hell yeah, I'll take that. 25 plat item. I will not be selling that for Ducats. for ducats. Ducats, ducats. Potato,
As you
potato.
conquer the foe,
Potato,
so
potato.
you conquer yourself.
Tomato, tomato. Okay, I could do one more of these. And then I will BRB. I will leave you guys with tunes of your choice. Should be pretty quick. Last time it only took like 5 minutes. So, yeah, you guys can jam. You guys can jam to some tunes. And then I'll be back. Thankfully, very close to where I live, so. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back, ad bros. Welcome back. Do I have song request enabled? Not yet. I'll have to look into how it would work with Spotify, because that's what I'm currently using, because I know a lot of people use YouTube Music for song requests.
Watch out. I'm detecting
Because
void fissures
technically you're
nearby.
not
Do you have
supposed
a
to
matching
stream
relic?
with Spotify.
My intel suggests there are rich
It's
enemy
against
supply
their
caches in
TOS.
the area, but I am unable to pinpoint
But I
their
don't have it
exact
show up in my
location.
VODs,
Search them
so
out
I'm
if you are
sure
willing
there's
to shoulder
probably
the added risk.
some sort of extension that enables it. I just
A fissure.
haven't
Defend yourself and use
haven't set
reactant
it
to
up
open
yet.
relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
I can like
Only
obviously
corrupted
set up
enemies will
YouTube
drop it.
Music, but I'd have
Keep
to
fighting. Look for more reactant.
figure out a ad blocker or something, because I'm not gonna pay for ad
Stay
free.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I already pay enough for Spotify each month, so
Well done, Tenno.
my
Your relic is
subscriptions
opened.
are getting out of hand. They're getting out of hand. Wait, it was right there. Pick up. But I can
Looks like heavy activity
throw on
ahead.
an album or playlist of your choosing if you have a recommendation or any requests or an artist. I can just find it and throw it up, or I'll DJ for you guys. Either or.
And now, betrayers, for something completely
I can DJ
different.
for it. Okay, I'll throw on
You
one of
have
my
broken their
playlists.
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Or like put on my like Discover Weekly or something. Sometimes there's some neat stuff in there. You guys might find something new as well. Yeah, it's on my list of things to figure out for sure. Because I'd like to have like a song request redeem or something. It's just one of the things I haven't sat down.
This is good.
There's other more pressing things that I wanted to focus my time on first. But it's certainly on the list of things. For me to look into. Because I know I like to be able to make song requests in other streams. Has them occasionally. The method I do not know, but she does have them. Yeah, I've seen a couple people have them. If I can't figure it out on my own, I'll definitely chat with her about it. I think I'm going to give myself a couple extra minutes to get this guy in the car. So I will leave you guys with a BRB screen. Let's give me a second, I'll pick some tunes here. But I will be back. I will probably not be more than like 25 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. I will be back. I'll give you guys a break screen and we can pick some tunes really quick here. I'll not put my usual playlist on. You know what? You guys can have the really eclectic Warframe grind mix playlist. It's got some good shit. It's got some weird random stuff on there. Uh, but it's actually a good playlist. So I will leave you guys with that. Enjoy, enjoy. We're gonna start off with Running in the 90s. And I will be back. I will be back. Enjoy, guys. You can also watch the fish cam. I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I have returned. Oh, oops. All right. There we go. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Holy shit, it's so hot in my house right now. It's finally like, how's the old boy? Oh, he's good. Sorry I was there a bit longer than I would have been. I was catching up. I used to work at this vet clinic. So I was just catching up with my friends. I got caught up chatting a little bit. And letting my guy visit his old friends. He was really happy to see the other dogs that some of the other staff have. But he's good. He's good. His weight is the same, which is good. We always like to make sure he's not losing. He's 14 and a half, and he's a very big dog. So we like to make sure he's not losing any weight each time. So his weight was the same. Got his next appointment booked. And it's like so nice and sunny outside. We narrowly avoided a disaster when I got home though, because I came in the door, and then I'm like, I'm gonna trust my gut on this, and if I don't take him up the road really quick to shit, he's gonna poop in the house. And he did indeed immediately take a dump. So yeah, didn't want him to poop in the house. He's unfortunately started to do that sometimes. Because again, he is very, very old. 14 and a half is up there for a large breed dog. So. Okay, we gotta make sure we got our forma crafting. And got so many hounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just sitting there. Yeah, he's an old boy, but he's a good boy. He still likes his adventures. I think having 2 dogs keeps him young, because my other one's, she's turning 6 next month. Yeah, next month. How is it already April? Crazy. Alrighty. Let us do some more. I want to do some defense, I think, because this needs to be ranked up. I'll do some void relics to start. And if anybody wants to join, just shoot a message in the chat and I can get you in here. Party is open, the squad is open for people to join if they wish. In the spirit of Easter, we're just mostly going to be cracking some void eggs today. So I can hoard as many sandscape floofs as I can. I'll make an army of the sandscape floofs.
The canvas of war.
Void fishers.
How many do we buy by the end of stream today?
Their fury?
Should I start a prediction?
You're near a fisher. Collect reactant to open
By
your relic.
10?
Be aware.
That's
Only
like what?
corrupted enemies will drop
1200
You are going to
no,
need more
1500
reactant if you want to open that relic.
ducats? I want 10. That would be awesome.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'll make sure to get the cosmetics and everything first, obviously, because I don't have those yet either. But once I have everything, the Sandscape Floof grind will begin. I must have them. I must. For my collection, you know? It's not hoarding if it's a collection. You're on your last load, you'll be able to join Sharky. Okay, okay. I'll be here when you're ready. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't know if I've recrafted my broken war yet after I did the dumb thing and fixed it when I first started playing again. I also gotta throw my next forma on Folly. Giant me. Argon. Finally cleaned her from the foundry. She's actually pretty difficult to fashion. Yeah, I had a hard time with her as well. I'm still not 100% done. I just kind of threw colors that I thought looked good on her to start. But
Extraction is
accessory-wise,
Unless you can handle
she's
more
hard
of the
to
enemy.
find like armor and other things that does look good on her. She encounters the same problem that you encounter with Grendel, where a lot of the accessories don't necessarily like fit, because the accessories don't really scale in size for the frame. They just don't really fit her model.
Continue to defend. You
Like
will be rewarded
this
for your bravery.
this Signa? Yeah. Is the only one I found so far that I have that looks decent on her. But I had a very hard time finding any armor or anything, but worked for her. The this Opula or whatever, ephemera does look good though. Serious set. I'll have to look. I'm still building my armor collection up because I've been using up my plat for skins and stuff mostly. I do like her alt helmet as well, but I haven't purchased it yet. I wasn't able to like stockpile as much plat as I would have liked to before her release because of the whole invite being down thing. It didn't really work with somebody who gets the majority of their plat from working the market, so I'll invest into her fashion eventually, but it's not on my bingo card for right now. But I do like her little like reminds me of like Swiss rolls, her alt helmet. Like matcha rolls. I do want to sit down and fashion her better though. Can't go wrong with the pink and blue and purple. It's like that, or like my black and gold and white, dark blue, those colors. Interested to see what you do for your fashion for her yogurt. I do love that you can like edit her shadow graph to have the little icon be whatever you want. It's fun. I wish they would add more layers, so 16 layers is not a lot to work with when you have only limited shapes. Ooh, that's what you intend to take to the fashion contest. I don't know if mine's gonna be ready for a fashion contest today. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I wanna see it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I think for her, it's like also you can really like focus on the corset as being like the focus. Nice. Another Caliban drop. I'll go to 5 relics and then I'll I think or not? Okay. Never mind. I don't think I've finished ranking up this yeah, not yet. I should put a... Did I not have an affinity blessing? Should probably go give myself one. Should probably go give myself one. Let's see. Swiss rolls. Thank you, yogurt. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's like little matcha rolls or like Swiss rolls. I think they killed it with this old helmet. Thank you. Thank you. That's so generous. Let's put it on right now. Like I like her default helmet because I like the emo bangs, but the problem with it is it like, yeah, does not work with pretty much any of the Signas. Like this one works, but the other ones did not look good on her at all. In my opinion. Maybe this one, but... Yay! Look at her. She's so cute. She still has emo bang too. I need to move the need to move the Signa a little bit though, I think. Oh, no, never mind. It still works. It still works. Because if you move it... She's just got a very large footprint. But yeah, this Opula ephemera, I think, works really well for her. Because she already has a similar texture going on with her, like, ink or, like, her paint areas. So I think it works. I think it works pretty well, so that's what I went with for her. Yogurt sent me... Wally. Yeah, this ephemera also. I like the butterfly wings. I like it. Is this like, are we going for like a monarch butterfly with this? It's giving like monarch butterfly kinda. I like it. I like it. I like the wings a lot. That's like one of the only Cyandanas I've seen that works with her. This is pretty. And the Sirius. Yeah. I think that was the only armor set that I saw that actually would work with her. Because it's got the same sort of, yeah, gooey, like, not structured look to it. I think, yeah, that was the move with those. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, it's like, because the problem with her is because she's so, like, all of her limbs and everywhere where, like, armor sits is so unstructured. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, if you put something like this on, it just looks off, in my opinion. But then you have, like, it just, I don't know. Pieces of armor just don't sit right on her. in my opinion. Like, you could do something like this, kind of, because it's got the squishy bits, but I haven't looked through, like, maybe Heartwood, but, like, it just, I don't know, it looks weird here. I think when I was looking through, Cirrus was, like, the only one that I thought would be a candidate. Inflatable shoulder armor. Yeah, they just, I don't know, it looks kind of goofy. A lot of them look goofy on her. Like that, but it has the hard bit on it that just looks off. This is truly like the only one that I've seen that I'm like, yeah, I like actually put that on her. Maybe Tekrot, maybe. But again, it's like too geometric in some spots. Oh, we were literally in ads. Sorry, ad bros. Pretty, yeah, I'm excited to see other people's like take on fashioning.
This we give to you.
I do want to see though. No, again, it's not. This is the only other place that I feel like, yeah, I don't know. She's a tough one for sure. I was like, this is the only like syndicate that maybe might have like armor that would work for her, but that's even too solid. Cause like the ephemeras, or not that, the Syandana. I was like, no, but no. What is
This is what we offer.
yeah. That actually works for her, kind of, but still not what I would. It's really like what colors. You gotta make sure you're doing like the two for her colors, like always doing the double energy and emissive, because then it gives you the extra layer of customizability. But yeah, pastels look really good on her, but then you can also, like, if you're doing dark colors, I really like doing, like, if you're doing black, you can do, like, let's see if I can find, like, a light. See if I do it the opposite way around. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Where's smoke? You can do kind of like, this is not what I would do, but like you can use that accent to your advantage. I'd probably do like a dark purple or like a blue on top of that to give it like that oil slick or whatever kind of vibe. But yeah, something like that. It's definitely gonna be, yes, a contest of color theory, I think. But yeah, and then making like this corset and like her leg armor bits pop, focusing on that, I find helps her for fashion. I'm gonna go back to my other one though. Yes, iridescence is what I was going for with my words. What would be actually really cool? I kind of already somewhat have it going, but like a bioluminescence theme would be cool for her, I think. So like if you have her main bits darker and then like the cyan blue. You could do that here. So like go to my ice color palette. I would do like a the bioluminescent phytoplankton. Yes. Like the neon blue. That's I'm actually gonna I'm coining, that's my idea. I'll go with it. I'm gonna do like a, that's not quite the blue I'm looking for. Maybe that. No, I want it more like a kind of very dark teal. Fashioning folly was not on my bingo card, but I'm committed now. I gotta follow through with this idea, see if it works. This isn't like the color strike it while the iron's hot. Exactly. None of these are quite the ocean color I'm going for. It's like I need a very dark. That's closer. That's like, it's not quite blue enough. Not quite blue enough, but it's closer. Closer at least to what the color of the ocean is around me. It's like, yeah, that's more like a green color, but okay, I'm gonna go with that for starting off. Or maybe actually. That was in what? Void Trader? No, it was in Katir. Okay, I'll go with that there. And then this one will be... that color. Tertiary is these guys. I'm gonna go with... see if a pastel... I don't want to overdo the blue because there's going to be a lot of blue. that's kind of what I'm going for. There might be a better option than that. Let's see. No, that's too green. Yeah, also not quite. I like the pastel. That might be the move. The only one I can think of is the gamma, maybe. That's just like a slightly darker. I think I like that one better. I think I have link sharing. It's auto modded in Twitch, but you can share it in the Discord. You can share it in the Discord. That's fine. In gaming, maybe wherever. I don't really care. I need to get all my color palettes. But yeah, that would actually be useful. I didn't know that that existed. I just go by like play like trial and error. Usually basic color theory. I don't know, I actually might like the darker. I'm gonna go with the darker one. And then accents. I can leave them the silver color, but I kind of want to do... no, I don't like that. That kind of works, but still not quite what I'm going for. Okay, we'll go with like a very, very light blue. It's not quite just the plain silver on them. There might be a better one though. No, that's way too close to the other colors. I think the other one was better. Okay, I'll go with that for now. And then emissive, I'm gonna do... Can barely even tell with the emissive for her. I think. I don't know. Am I crazy? What does it even change? It's just the lights in her little armor, right? Oh wait, no. It actually does. Hold up. That... maybe. I don't want that. I want it to be a darker. Oh, that would be amazing. An undo and redo button. Go there. Okay, I think that one's changing like the color of the lights. Okay, and then for her paint. Needs it to be more saturated, and then I'll do like a technically it would need to be, I don't want it to be like too bright that it's washing out the, not that, like it's overexposing it, but at the same time that's almost the color that I'm going for. It needs to be a bit more blue though. Hmm. Yeah, I think that with the darker blue glow around it helps it. Yeah, that one. Okay, which helmet for this one? I actually think this one, because the only thing I could think is like maybe a little less dark on the body. I don't know, I think maybe I like it like that. Thinking, buffering. Buffering. Dark blue. Yeah, if I could just toggle this on and then hit like undo redo, that would be so nice, instead of like seeing other colors clip in before I get to that one. Okay, I'm gonna leave the darker color for now, but I'll favorite that for, yeah, it would be really nice. I'm gonna leave that for now because I think if I'll do like the other parts first. Okay, so we got like, this is the one with the bubble, right? She's got a bubble as part of the agile. I'm gonna do that. Go with the water theme. Prisma stuff. Good morning, Chi. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, I did. I added auto shoutouts for those of you that are on my list of people to receive them. You too sweet. No, you're too sweet. Yeah, I was thinking the Prisma stuff might work well, but I'm gonna need to modify the colors a little bit here. Maybe it's a candidate. Also have... Oh, wait. It's like, obviously it like hides the contours. But it actually does work with this, because it fits perfectly the corset lines. Okay, I'm gonna go with that to start. Without poking out. Yeah, there's a couple that like actually sit. Like this one, kind of. But then it clips into her. I think almost all of them, like... The mounting, yeah. Just jab a rod in to your frame to mount it. That one's actually not bad. That doesn't look terrible either. The Cirrus set? Yeah, we were just talking about how that's like the only one that works for her before you came in. This one looks okay actually for a chess piece, but I think I'm gonna go back to this one for now. And then I think it's the tertiary. Yeah, I need to swap that. Problem is now I've forgotten which colors I used in the first place. Go with that. But yeah, for the arms, I'm pretty convinced the only ones that really work are the Cirrus little clouds. You're being bad. Getting bad. This isn't bad. Actually, what the heck? That looks decent. This one. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Not half bad. I like the colors a lot. This... Your signature colors. She does everything with like this green and blue. But that looks really good. It really pops. I like it. I like it a lot. 10 out of 10. The temple Signa works well too. That looks very good. I like it. I like it. Bravo. I tip my hat. Yeah, like this one you can put a normal looking Does the tape? Yeah, I bought the Tenno Gen 1 too. I liked it. Does the tape ever change color with this? Or no? I don't think it does. I think it stays black. If they did like a Prisma Cirrus, I would immediately purchase that. That would be perfect. That's like exactly what I would be looking for. Is like a Prisma Cirrus. Now I'm not convinced on the chess piece. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, leave it for now. Not that one. Yeah, I liked the heartwood stuff. I thought that might look good on her. Ooh, that looks kind of sick. That one looks kind of cool. Kind of like that for her, I'm not gonna lie. For that one side. What does it look like on the other side? Not the other side. Definitely not that side. I don't think any of these looked good. I could also always leave the one side without a shoulder piece on it. Nope. Nope. Yeah, really only that one that I like. For that side at least. For this side, however. No, not that one. This one. I actually do like that. Yeah, the sigils, I wish they would too. It would be nice. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Okay, wait, I gotta... One sec. One sec. Alright, I bought that one because I thought it looked cool. Cool for the right arm. Yeah, I like the pointy shapes work, I think, because it's like flowing at the same time because it's an undulating line, but it's still a solid shape. I like it. I don't know about legs though. I think I'm gonna not do legs. They just all get hidden, you know? Okay, we're gonna leave the legs. Yeah, not quite the vibe for the other side, so I'm just gonna do the one side. And then... No, we're not doing, we're not gonna do bunny ears. I just clicked on the same thing. Not that. I do think this looks very good on her. So I might do this one for this, fashion. It would be like between those two, but I think I'm gonna go with that for now. There's a Sisters of Parvos. I think it's the fire one. That might work because it has kind of like a downturned... It's like this one, but it has like a bit of a skirt on it. And I could do that like for a bit of a jellyfish vibe. But I don't know if it would like clip into her model or not, so I'll do that. I want a brighter color for the emissive on this one though. Perfect. And then for the Signa, I just don't like how it clips in, so I probably go with this one again. Go with this one. Oh, actually, yes, because it has the same pointies as my shoulder piece. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I wanted the agile animation for the bubble, and then Sayandana. Let's see. No, not that one. Not that one. Do I have the Nova set? No, I don't think I do. Oh, like a Nova set, like for Nova Prime? I don't know, that might be a bit busy. No. The one I was thinking of for her was, I think was this one. But I don't know. I'm not sure if I have a set for her. I can go look. Pondering, pondering. No. No, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna do no Sayandana for now. And then sigils. Let's see. It looks so tiny on her. Okay, I'm gonna not do one on that side. Maybe one on this side? Let's see. No. Leave those off. Which Signa? I'm using the Tenogen one right now for this, but then I also was using like the one with the little flowers. Oops. No Sayandana. I don't like any of them. I didn't like any of them. And we turn the transparency. Now, do I want Ember or do I want somebody else's? Not that one. I think it's gonna be Ember. Okay, let's see. I actually don't like that. Curious if... Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Do want... maybe that? Add a little bit of movement. Go back to that. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, this animation was the one with the little bubble, right? It doesn't glow as much as I would like it to, but it does give the right color. It gives what I was looking for it to give. Am I crazy? Which... was there a bubble one? There's one where she like sits in a bubble, right? The noble, I think. Why have I never just sat there and watched? Okay, I've never noticed it with my other fashion for her. Clearly, I've just never been paying attention. No, I've only ever seen that. Hmm.
to paint a mural of you out there on the streets. Drifter facing off against a bloody.
Does she ever go into a bubble? There is one where she's like supposed to go into a bubble, but I've never actually seen it happen. Which is why I'm curious if it... Yeah, that is definitely the color that water turns when there's bioluminescent phytoplankton in it. That was the color I'm going for. Hold a grimoire? Like the weapon?
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
I'm
Have the
confused.
housekeeping instincts of a feral cat. And a few others.
Oh, a weapon specific? Do I have to only be holding a grimoire? Oh. I see, I see. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I guess I'm keeping grimoire on Polly.
You are giving me fear.
That's not what I
Can you
wanted.
share what you'd like?
Alright, more relics. I'm gonna do another round of Neo Defense. I actually gotta go throw a forma on her though. Let me pull up my build so I can remember what I'm putting on. I do not have a Nova Prime chassis, no. Yeah, I got 4 of the N12 that I haven't cracked yet. So I can do a relic run to see if we can get it. Yeah, we can run them. I actually just want to see if maybe...
Like an ex who just won't take that in.
Not that.
I am taken. Move on.
That Opula Signal or Ephemeral looks better. Yeah, I think I like that better.
This tongue has a mind of its own. I'm struggling to keep it in check over here.
Right, Forma.
We can go
Forma on my folly.
All you have to do is tell me what you want.
Where was my screen? Shotted it. Get back through my millions of photos here. Aw, dang it. Dang it. Wait. Yeah, there we go.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will march into the hooded.
Alright, relic time.
You back.
Were you wanting to join 2 yogurt? Sure. Okay. Invited. Invited. It was a Neo relic, right? Nova. Yeah. Shanks. I love Shanks. Such a cute Pokemon.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack
Oh
open a
yeah,
relic.
she looks pretty. Pretty.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Just everybody is folly.
Enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Are gone. Oh, dang. Ads snuck up on me again. Sorry, ad bros. It's gonna be a quick ad break. Gotta remember to swap off this weapon after this run, so I can level up my other one. My last tenant weapon that I've got. Can I switch to Nova after this? Yes. I gotta swap off my weapon anyway. Absolutely, because yes, this is gonna take a while without Nova. Did that? It just kicked my explosive barrel. He punted it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Did we get
or
lucky
continue
on the
fighting?
first run? Hell yeah, we do. Let's go. Alright, we can swap really quick.
Valuable lesson.
My luck is crazy. Sometimes. Sometimes. I do have my dry spells for luck too. Okay, I gotta swap this weapon. Tenet Tetra? Four-leaf clover emote? Yeah, maybe when I have more emote slots. Gotta put Sakara's back on. My Grimoire build is not finished yet.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious laws, laws of physics.
I think that one's probably gone now.
I love you.
We could do alchemy. Do 4 relics and then we can reset. I still need that mod. So we can do alchemy. I'll throw my other 2 of these on. Or 3 of these. Since I have them. What do y'all want to crack open next? Whatever. Whatever. I'm just farming for my ducats now. We got the chassis that Chi was looking for, so maybe we'll get another one. Maybe my luck will be kind to us today. Maybe. I gotta get my, like 3,000 ducats, you know? Gotta get all the sand skates. Gotta get my army of sand skate floofs. Yeah. I need a legion of them. A legion.
Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a crucible. Go there now.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
A crucible! You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible
Feed the
density.
crucible.
Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem? Our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules, be a dear, and repatriate them. This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
You must lob the correct amphors towards the crucible.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Radiation.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Let it cook. Let it cook.
Release valve pressure now.
Where are they? Look at they.
Oh, new pressure band identified.
There we go. Nice. Nice.
Progress. But we require more. Again. Papa's vessels move one step closer to completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
No good luck the second time around. That's okay. I got more relics. Pick this guy up. Radiation again. Another one. Another one.
Combine electricity with heat to make radiation.
Two over here. So much electricity. Fire. Or I guess heat. Heat is the correct term in this case.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
More. Heat. Grab. Grab. There we go.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs. Air pressure calibration changing. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit
Or
the release
not.
valve.
Where is...
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
I'll take that. Okay, last one. Let's see if I get one last Nova Prime chassis. We shall see. I guess I could grab this. Grab.
To produce corrosion, you'll require ampoules of toxin and electricity.
Your little folly laughs everywhere.
What a waste.
Where is my portrait either? Oh, there it is.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Let it cook.
You cannot escape my
We have a new pressure target.
Shoot. Nice.
Why,
Okay, one more
do
and then we
say
can
it's
swap out.
perfect. Make another.
Wow, it really likes to give me the dual cameras handles. Okay, one more. What shall I pick? Do I have a radiant? Sure. Why not? Since it really likes to give me parts for the dual cameras right now. Or commas.
This crucible creates gas. Feed it heat and toxin ampoules.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I wish it was a consistent amount of progress for each amphor. It's not the same amount every time. And that bothers me.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
Oops. Premature on that one. Little premature in shooting that one. My bad.
Our pressure target is shifting.
I'll head towards. Oops.
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise.
I think that was
Open the release valve.
Atomic Fallout was what I was looking for, maybe? No. No, it wasn't. We haven't gotten the reward yet.
Shazam! Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's
Okay,
a
we can
pretty sub?
reset
You are. You're a pretty
now.
sub, aren't you? Create another.
Or maybe it was. Like that. That was 4, right? Yeah, that was 4. Not the one I was looking for, sadly. Got that one last time. Unless it is that one. But I don't think it was.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pound.
Okay, got a shower now. Okay, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. I'll probably run that same one again. That's not where I wanted to go. Be lurking and need to prep for movie night. Sounds good, sounds good. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Thanks for playing. Is it still the Fisher? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna run to the washroom though really quick, so I will BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Make sure you bought Bird 3 Shard and Netracell. Yeah, I did Netracell earlier this week. Did Netracell earlier this week. Oh, what am I doing? I'm crazy. Okay. I paused the music, right? Yes, I did. What was that Bird 3 this week? I think I decided I wasn't gonna buy it because I already had it. Or had enough. For now. Or yeah, it was a red shard. I have so many already. So I was gonna save my reputation. Ottoman! I didn't buy that. There's new ones.
What do you think?
I got those.
Take that one. Oh, no.
Immediately bought. Yeah, furniture. Gotta buy the furniture.
Oh, I love this bit.
Okay.
You got it.
Oh, I don't have enough of the shrill vodka.
Take that one. Oh, no.
Okay.
That one. Or
Bought more for my hoarder house. Let's run another relic. I can't remember what the... I gotta look up again what I'm looking for. Was it Discipline's Merit that I was looking for? It might have been. Or was it... rotation... Reward table, where is it? No. I'm looking for, I think... Hold on. This website on my phone is killing me. Okay, I think it might be, it might be conditions, perfection. I'm not sure. Let me look at my mods. You are the reward table. Get it right, girl. Welcome in, Stumbo. Welcome in. I gotta look at my mods quick. It's whichever one I don't have. Okay, it's not Opportunities Reach. It might be Conditions. It's not that one. Master's Edge. I think it's Discipline's Merit. I think it's Discipline's Merit, yes. It's either that or... I'm pretty sure it's Discipline's Merit. It's that and Dreamer's Wrath that I need still. Those are the two that I do not have, but I believe it's Discipline's Merit that I'm specifically looking for. I can't remember which build it was for. Okay. What am I doing? Been here for 30 seconds, I'm already big braining this shit. Yeah. I'm small braining it. My one brain cell is working overtime today. Okay. Alchemy. Wait. It didn't let us pick a... Did I? Wait. I take it back. I wanted the Omnia Fisher. I am like fried. No, it's still up. There we go. I just hit the wrong button. Your brain cell needs a day off every now and again. Yeah, it would have been yesterday, but I actually was doing some work yesterday. So I did not get a brain cell day off. No brain cell day off.
Papa knew that the path to understanding the
Where's my
universe
brother?
lay
He's
in
busy with
mastering
school,
the
so I've
elemental forces.
not had
So, Papa invented the
my
crucibles,
mod
alchemic devices for combining the
lately.
simple elemental forces
Sad.
into complex forces.
No
Through the
bromance
crucibles,
until his
Papa's
school is
work
done.
can live on.
Sorry.
There are void fissures in the area.
It's that time of
Use
year
these to
with
crack
the
open a relic.
finals and everything.
You're near a fissure.
A crucible! You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a
Yeah,
grenade.
sad. Your
Should the
bromance.
need
Your
present
bromance is
itself.
on
The
pause.
problem? Our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules, bearded and repatriate them. To produce corrosion, you'll require ampoules of toxin and electricity.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic.
Jeez, okay.
Find
Don't
more.
shoot the vials. We gotta get our reactant.
On your toes. We must
That was
keep
very
the pressure
fast.
in range.
There we go.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
Give him your bro love next time you bug him. I'll see him on Monday, so I will pass that on. I will pass that along. I'm sure he will be back as soon as school is wrapped up.
I do say, it's perfect. Make another. When need arises, you may return to the sanctum. Until then, give the murmur hell.
Forma. Forma. I'll do a V5.
Don't just stand there. The crucible requires the prescribed ampoules to work. Oh, bloody bipeds.
Hello there.
Hello. Thanks for checking in. Thank you for checking in. Welcome, welcome. How's your Saturday going? Another tradie with booty cheeks trades. How's your week been? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Been busy. Did some emotes this week. Made some new emotes. Did some drawing.
Papa's darkest alchemic text directs us to combine cold with toxin.
Yeah. Carrot
A
time.
viral elemental force shall surely result.
Oh, I'm already holding one, that's why. Like, what is this happening? Brain checked out. Got a couple ideas for some redeems that I can work on over time, but I'm gonna let myself have a week or so before I work on anything else for the channel, because I've done a lot of work on my channel stuff, at least over the past week or two. Sorry, no, you're good. I just don't want to burn myself out. So I gotta pace myself. I appreciate the requests. It's very helpful. No need to apologize. I just like get in the zone and then I'll hyperfixate on getting stuff done and then
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
realize I've spent like 12 hours in a day working on stuff and then I'm like really tired for weeks, so it's my own lack of ability to plan my time that is the problem. Trying to get better at allocating appropriate amounts of time for things so that I do not get burnt out.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Or like, I'm gonna have to like, if I'm streaming one day, not work on stuff beforehand, just because if I'm staring at my like iPad or my tablet all day drawing, then I have to like be staring at the screen again in the like right after, and then I'm spending like an entire 20 hours or more just straight staring at screens. So
Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
just get better with time management. But yeah, no, I like all the emote suggestions and the redeem suggestions. They've been great. I really want to see if I can figure out a way to get that Guardian down redeem.
Would you look at that?
I think that would be really good.
Purity.
That was an awesome
Do it again.
suggestion. I hope I got all my reactant. Okay, I did. Good, good. Glad you were able to help. Yeah, I appreciate the input and the requests and the suggestions. They're all very helpful. The more community involvement, the better. Because I also want to make sure I'm like putting stuff in the channel that you guys want. Not just stuff that I want. I'm just gonna put a regular one on for now. That is, at the end of the day, that is what the Discord is there for. So, I'm glad it is getting used. I'm glad.
Gas elemental force. Heat and toxin amphours required.
That's not. It's my 2. Death Orb. Oh my god, did I actually just do— You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing? You saw nothing.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How was demo day? You took apart an exterior wall. Yeah, I was, I've been, like, working off, my mom covered the cost of my GPU for me, so I've been, like, doing work for her to pay her back for it. And, she's like, when she told me what she wanted me to come do, she's like, I have some rotten, like, siding on one of, like, the exterior walls that I'd like you to, like, patch, like, cut out and, like, swap out the boards, the paneling. And I cut into it, and the entire wall, because it's like an outdoor wall, and it had fiberglass insulation, so unfortunately it had gotten wet, and fiberglass isn't exactly the best for if it gets wet, obviously. It's just a sponge, so it was sitting and rotted out the whole wall. So yes, I spent the entire day just ripping out rotten siding and rotten chipboard. It was not fun. There was lizards in there, there was there was all sorts of critters. It'll be easy, it'll be an easy fix once I have it all ripped out, but it's not the easiest getting it all taken apart. I did not take any of the fiberglass with me, no. It all went in a nice big bag. I was wearing gloves and everything. Yeah, the gross, that fiberglass is older than me. So like, yeah, like 40-year-old fiberglass insulation. Yuck.
Release valve pressure now.
But like I've gone there because I've been helping like clear out this it's like an enclosed shed under a deck type thing. And I've been going there like for a few weeks, and every time I'm there, I'm like, there is like something is rotting for sure. And she's like, no, I don't think so. I think it's just like the lawnmower. And I'm like, no, something is for sure rotting. And we have, yes, I was correct. Something was indeed rotting. Oh, which do I want? I'll take that. I already have 3, so I'll take a second of the weapon. How many has that been? 3? We got 1 more. The gold drops. The gold. The gold. Little amp words. But I did convince her to not put, as much as I love like cedar plank siding, I convinced her to put like the resin hardy plank up instead, so that we don't have to worry about it rotting again. The final piece you need for Alternox. You can have it, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you later.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
Is there anything you can trade me? Whatever you want. I don't really need anything. I've got the weapon already. It's just stuff to sell. But you can have it. It's an extra. It's an extra for me. Anything I get as far as primes go are just extras. I have every prime that's been released to date, at least.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You got the receiver. It's the barrel you need? I might have one. I can take a look. You're too good for us mongrel chatters. Hey, I like my mongrel chatters. I like you guys. I probably have a barrel. Is the barrel another gold drop, or is it a silver? I seem to remember having a few of them, but I could be wrong, or I could have sold them. Silver, I think. Yeah, I think I have a few. I'll have to check later. There's some cold up here.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
number 4 so we can reset after this one. Maybe we'll get lucky and I'll get my mod.
Home. New pressure band identified.
Oops. My bad. I think I want to change the strawberry. I don't know if I love the strawberry. Oh, we were literally in ads. Sorry, ad bro. I didn't see the notification. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, reset. Reset. Another Master's Edge. Alright, again, if it's still up again. Can I get... Nope, my weapon still isn't fully ranked. Would you like the mod?
Heat and cold, but the blast force.
Yes, but I insist on paying a proper amount for it. If you have an extra. I think it's for my Okina build.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to
But I've got to crack the relics anyway, so if it's still up, we can just keep running this for now. Let's see if I can get it for myself. Okay, let me just quickly check. Is the Alternux? Yeah, I have another barrel, so I'll, You didn't need the stock? So you have the stock and the receiver, Stumbo. You just need the barrel. I have extra of both.
We've had a few setbacks. But
Okay, I can give you the barrel. No problem. No problem. Happy to help out. Alchemy Fisher is still up. So we'll run it again. I'm definitely too good for you. I just have like extra stuff, you know. It's not like I need it. I'd rather help out you guys. If I can. You guys help me out by being here, so I help you out when I can in the game. Am I crazy? Oh no, it's just because you weren't here yet.
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
A crucible! You must feed it the correct amphols. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem? Our adversaries have taken Papa's amphols. Be it
Not Papa's amphols.
gas elemental forms. Heat and
I wonder how
toxin
many
amphols
Hera
required.
chassis I have.
Corrupted
Since I
flows are
sold,
dropping
like,
reactant. Use
all
it
of
to crack
them
open a relic.
for
Don't forget the reactant.
the
You want to open that relic.
Honoria.
You have collected enough.
It's a very hard
reactants
word
open
to
your
say.
relic.
Honoria.
You must lob the correct
It never
amphols
sounds like
towards
I'm
the crucible.
saying it right. English is such an interesting language.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
I want that. Want that. Gimme.
Pressure calibration changing. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Gotta shoot for release. I think I should probably form on my NCAS again as well.
Success!
And finish that build after I finish leveling this. So I am really liking that weapon
Papa's vessels move
as
one
well.
step closer to completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
Gyre or Wisp? I'll go with Gyre. Actually, I'll take your Wisp. I'm just selling it anyway. Next, I'll go with this again. I guess technically if I'm looking for maximum chance of getting Ducat fodder, I gotta pick one that doesn't have format as a result, as a reward.
Combine electricity with heat to make radiation.
definitely a lot faster to do alchemy with 2 people instead of a full squad. Completes way faster.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep
Player
pressure
scaling be
within
like,
the
yeah,
desired range.
certain game modes are definitely a lot better as a duo versus duo or solo versus a full squad. I mean, from the relic standpoint, it would be better to have a full squad, but speed-wise.
Home. New pressure pattern identified. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
I guess it kind of goes both ways, because you get like only 2 relics per cycle, but you do crack more relics in the time, in like a allotted time frame, so I guess it probably evens out. Right
toxin and electrical amphols, mix well, and presto! Corrosion shall result.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I should be looking for these things too. Zoomed out. I was like, I'm lost in the...
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management.
I get like
limber, biped.
distracted by the
You know,
music, and
with
then
your
I'm just
limbs.
like in my head, like, yeah. Soundtrack to Warframe slaps, man. No brain, no thoughts, empty head. Smooth brain. That's why I don't play Noko, because I just like trance out bouncing on the mushrooms, on the bright bloom. Just in my own world, 1,000-yard stare.
We have a new pressure target.
Drool
Shoot the
just
valve to release
slowly
pressure.
dripping down my face. Yeah, brain.exe has stopped responding. Please restart. You spent so much money at the card show. Oh, but was it worth it? Did you get good stuff? Welcome in, Taylor. Welcome in. What'd you get? $07 to your wallet, but hopefully worth it.
Would you look at that? The purity! Do it again.
Wow, it's really giving us the bronze one. Just a bunch of Pokemon. My favorite was a Chansey card. You're trying to make a binder of Pokemon working jobs. That's so cute. I love that idea. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I have like I can't remember if I'm pretty sure I did. It's like a art rare of a cricketune singing in like an amphitheater in a park to an audience. That's kind of working the job. Kind of, I guess. How many have we opened? Okay, 3. So this is the last one. What else would like probably have? Yeah, I think I picked that one because like Cricketune is not the best looking Pokemon in my opinion. But yeah, it's a cute card. I actually do like that card. Trying to think what else, like the Timber evolution line would probably have one of them doing some sort of like construction work or something. I'm sure there's a card of them doing some jobs. They're all doing construction, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's canonically all they really do. They're literally construction Pokemon. Yeah, Machoke is a house mover.
Corrosive force results from the interplay of electricity.
Mr. Mime
toxicity.
does, like, at least in the anime, in the OG anime, did all the housework at Ash's, for Ash's mom, right? Did all the cleaning and stuff. But he creeps me out. Yeah, Mr. Mime and Jinx are both pretty creepy. And then I guess like Mr. Rhyme, the what was it, Galarian form or alternate of Mr. Mime is like a little like vaudeville performer. Mr. Rhyme is worse. Yeah, he's extra creepy. Yeah, the Galarian evolution. Mr. Rhyme reminds me of that kids show from back in the day. I don't know if this was just a Canada thing or if it was everywhere, but there was like this show called Roly Poly Oly, and he looks like he crawled straight out of that show. That Pokemon. Maybe cross paths with like a little bit of demonic possession for flavor along the line, along the way. He looks like he might eat souls for breakfast. He is very creepy Pokemon. We had that. It was, yeah, with the little yellow round things. It's such a throwback. Yeah, I also watched Jacob Tutu. That is also a throwback.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
There's also this, I know this one's Canadian. Oh, what's it called? But there's memes of it all over the internet, so you've probably seen it, but it's like this little puppet. It's a little girl, and she's got her dog. There's memes of it, like, for like when you give your dog a bath and stuff. I cannot for the life of me remember what the name of the... It's like a French-Canadian show, I think. Did you ever watch Cubics? I'm not sure. The name kind of sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I watched it. Oh, 90s kids TV.
Shazam! Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty
So
sub,
much
but
better
you're
than
pretty sub, aren't
whatever
you? Create another.
trash they're playing for small children now. Shit looks weird. I gotta look this up. That was 4, right? I didn't see what we got as a reward. Pretty sure that was 4. I remember code Lyoko. Pingu is also French, and I loved Pingu. What? Got confused. Can I even get out this way? Yeah, I can. There's always like
And
Hecola.
so we learn
I don't know.
the
I don't
importance
think
of
I.
clarity and
Let me look
purpose.
this up. It's like this meme going around. It's like you're home from school in like 2001 in Canada, homesick from school, and it's like this cartoon, or it's not even a cartoon. It's literally a puppet. Oh yeah, it's the show is called Nana Land, and there's like it's this little girl named Mona, and then she's also got a dog, and his name is Russell because he's a Jack Russell, but she's like literally a toddler, so she just calls him Russer. There's so many like just reels and memes about it. I'm pretty sure it was a Canadian show. Yeah, it was a 1998 children's TV series from CBC. Detentionaire. I don't think so. Did I ever show you the Nostalgia Kids show playlist I got? No, you didn't. Yeah, I think everybody's seen some clips of Nana Land. We had the Canadian channel. Nice, nice. Was it the what was it? Was it CBC or was it YTV? Everybody watch YTV. Or Treehouse. Where can I post it? Just general, I guess. Yeah, CBC. Nice. I got, we got, I mean, for cable TV back in the day, I think we got a lot of channels from, like, Washington. Since we're, like, so close to Washington in British Columbia. It's just like a very short boat ride. Or just a drive down to the border. Okay, I can swap off this gun now. That's not what I wanted. Arsenal. Have that screenshotted as well. What polarities do I need? I think it was this one I was going with. I think. Let me swap. Incus. Kubo when I was older. Fox Kids. Yeah, we got all of those channels up like in Canada too. But it was like you either had like the fancy cable or like the basic cable as a kid, and I only ever had the basic cable, so I think I got like 20 channels. So I didn't get like Family Channel or anything growing up. You post it, let me know what you think. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll look at it later. Okay, which one was it? that I was doing. Failsense, rhyme rounds. Okay, I need point strike on this still. There was another kids channel that came out when I was younger. Yeah, I can't remember what they all... My memory is foggy on it. I'm gonna have to do another format, aren't I? Ugh, annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more. That's okay. That's okay. Get back. Is it still up? Is the question. Got one more in me. Need to do need to lurk for a bit after our next rotation. No worries, no worries. Alchemy is actually done now anyway. So I will... Up to you if you want to join for one more relic run. But I'm gonna go back to my back room. History, yes! Yes, History channel. There was this one... Or no, it was like just the opening screen to any History Channel show or Discovery Network, maybe? But it was like, I don't know, you were like going through like an encyclopedia of pictures.
I used to love the old
It was
myths
like
about
this...
mortals getting on with gods and monsters. Now I get to
This like... kind of like,
hard to write it all down for
one of
us.
those like old slideshow, like turntable type things in an animation. It was just a bunch of pictures of like historical things. We really did grow up in the last era of Good Kids TV. We did. We did. There was this other show that I recently just found out what it was called again.
I could have lots of little
Because for the life of me, I could not remember, but I remembered one specific episode of it my whole life. Can you do five rounds of defense, Yogurt? Is that cool with you? For series? Okay, cool. Do this one. Yeah. No. This one. What was it? Was it the History Channel? It might have been. And then there was like Reading Rainbow and all the those like educational TV shows that I watched a lot of. Oh, Between the Lions. I remember that one. I remember the song. The Golden Age. Truly the Golden Age.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are void
I mean,
fissures
there's
in the area.
obviously
Use these to crack open a relic.
certain ones that were not Golden Age, like frickin' Caillou.
You're near a fissure.
But we also had the good, like the good original Franklin. That was my favorite.
Corrupted foes are
I
dropping
loved
reactant.
Franklin and I
Use it to
loved
crack open
Arthur.
a
When I
relic.
was very small,
You
those
are
were my
going to need more
favorites.
reactant if you want to open that relic.
Those were my two favorites. Are you a fan of Muppets and their history? I was never a huge Muppets fan. I was actually like terrified of Big Bird as a kid. I liked Cookie Monster and Oscar the Grouch, but I wasn't a huge Muppets fan, no. The people that made Between the Lines actually spun off from Fraggle Rock. Interesting. I wanted to eat his cookies too. Those looked good. Like, they looked tasty. They looked good, man. Can't go wrong with a cookie. This gun is so much fun. I love it.
Target down.
Oh, and obviously, Zaboomafoo. We must not forget Zaboomafoo and the Crab Brothers. S tier show. S tier. Sonic Underground. I don't think, I think that was one of the channels, like, for Sonic and stuff that I wouldn't have gotten the channel for. Because I don't remember ever watching Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd Century, anyone else. I don't think I ever watched that. Inspector Gadget, though.
Extraction is ready.
Inspector Gadget.
More of the enemy.
Which to pick? Which to pick? There was like so many good ones. It's impossible to remember them all. Hamtaro. Hamtaro. Oh, Hamtaro. I loved Hamtaro.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Hamtaro was like my, I feel like my gateway into like older kids cartoons. Like when I was like still pretty young, but then starting to watch like the big kids cartoons. Because it was like the early afternoon TV. You always knew which like target demographic the show was for by what time it aired
Well done,
on TV.
Your relic is opened.
because all the like good cartoons were like after school time slot. Still remember it was like you went home and you waited for SpongeBob at 3:30 p.m. 3:30 p.m. for SpongeBob. Every day. Didn't let us watch SpongeBob. I loved SpongeBob. I do understand kinda though, because like I could still watch SpongeBob to this day and enjoy it. Like there's some very adult humor in that show. I just thought it was the stupidest thing in the world. I still remember going to see the SpongeBob movie and watching David Hasselhoff squeeze them between his pecs to shoot them back down to Bikini Bottom like fucking torpedoes. Just absolutely outrageous. Rocco's Wildlife. I feel like I maybe know that. I'm not sure. I did get like, I remember watching Recess as well. And like there was there's this other one and they were like, I think they were like in Hawaii or California or something, and they were all like surfers and skaters. Can't remember what it was called though. Rocket Power, yeah! I watched that. And Rugrats. The standard ones. It really does, though, like, actually show to an alarming degree, frankly, how much what media you consume as a young child changes. Because universally, like, I feel like millennials have a very similar, like, sense of humor and stuff. And like, I don't know, think about things in a very specific way, and then like kids now compared to us then, it actually is frightening. Wiggity wiggity wiggity.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Caliban. Trumna. I gotta take another Caliban because I got another Neuroptics earlier. Hate YouTube, people keep losing their channel or deleting videos. So I gotta constantly check the playlist and try to figure out what's missing. It's nearly 300 openings. Holy crap. creators said would be the ending for all the characters when they grew
Continue
up.
to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
When I made the playlist, it took like 8 or 9 hours. Dang. I did like a couple weeks ago watch Iron Mouse go and sing all of the openings to not Power Rangers, but the Japanese predecessor to Power Rangers. Why can I not remember the name? Yeah, Super Sentai. She sang every frickin' opening from the beginning of time. Yeah, all the Kamen Rider openings. I didn't get to see that stream, but yeah, I watched. Honestly impressive. And like some of those are bangers, man. I was never like a huge Power Rangers fan, but my cousins were definitely very into them. So I was familiar enough. Induct me into the cult, I mean fandom of Ducats? Tokusatsu? What is this cult? Do I want to be inducted into this cult? Is that the fandom for Tokusatsu? Yes, that is how it is spelled. That is what I meant to say. Tokusatsu. The live action special effects shows. Oh, yeah, I like, so like, yeah, like practical effects shows and stuff that use, I actually, like Godzilla and stuff. The originals, at least. Like the old school stuff. Possible fellow cult member. Is it like specifically like the Japan, the ones of Japanese origin? Yeah, I mean, like, I'd watch it all and probably enjoy it. Still remember this, what, it was a game and it was on PS2 and it was like a fighting game. And you played as like all of like those old school monster film characters, so you could play as like Godzilla and Mothman and all of those characters. Can't remember. Technically. Okay, Thomas the Tank Engine scares the shit out of me. He was creepy. Okay, so like anything with practical effects. So then the original Alien films count. I love those films. The original Alien movies. JJ the jet plane, oh my god. I haven't heard that mentioned in a minute. Yeah, that was creepy too. Did not like. I've seen a lot of like cursed Thomas the Tank Engine footage though.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Hey. Nice. Get pretty lucky with the golds today. I feel like that's an above average amount that have dropped. Okay, 2 more.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Trying to think what else I've got in my Blu-ray collection that was like practical effects. I don't know, I haven't like had it's all in storage, so like I don't know off the top of my head everything that's in there. Wait, and does Teletubbies count? Teletubbies technically counts then, right? Probably. That baby in the sun is definitely possessed or something. Is Teletubbies even still a thing? It's probably animated now or something. Like everything. They ruined Franklin with the 3D animation. Should have been 2D animation forever. before. We do have an ad break coming in about a minute and a half. Just a heads up. It'll probably be the last ad break of the stream. We shall see. You avoided my blast.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Damage so low compared to yogurts. Okay, last one. Last one. Okay, let's see. Something good. Something good.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
One more
for your
gold.
bravery.
One more gold. This really does look like ocean water. All the paint. I think I got the color right. For sure. Did great on the energy colors. Thank you, thank you. Definitely goes with the vibe that I was going for this look at least. I also like my little cotton candy one too. I'll probably put that one back on with my Swiss roll hair, because I really like that one too.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm so close to my primed, sure-footed login reward, and it cannot come soon enough. We'll go swim in this paint. Swim in it. Oh no, there I go. I'm so small again. I was so big before. Oh well. Should be all of them.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Hey, hell yeah! They gave it to us. Nice. Finishing off strong. GG, GG. Thanks for the games, Yogurt. Thank you, thank you.
As you conquer the foe,
thank you for being
so
here.
You conquer yourself.
And I maxed out both of them so I can form them again. Of course, of course. Appreciate you, appreciate you. We got Forma again. We'll do Encast first. Upgrade. So I can get that last, I'm gonna put one form in there. A Forma here. Now I should be able to fit. And literally just search. Was it? No, I already have Vital Sense on. What am I on? Have a good, I think you said you need to lurk now. So have a good lurk, Yogurt. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. Gonna lurk for the rest of stream. Gotta take care of IRL stuff and work on your follies, color theory. Thank you again for the runs. Thank you again for being here and have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Bye, Yogurt. Alright, what was it? I literally just said it 5 minutes ago. Okay. Point strike. Point strike. There we go. And then I needed another one in here. I'm gonna put that. I think I'm gonna have to swap out the polarity there.
Can I glaze over for a bit, okay? Amir needs me in his head.
Okay, I will do one more run of this on my own, I think. And then I'm gonna pause on the relic cracking for a bit. I think I'll have a good amount of ducats after this. So with this one. More gold drops? More gold drops, maybe?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I think I put my Archon shards in here already. I'm aiming for 200 ability strength on top of the range that I... The range boost.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
What is this emote? Goose. Enjoy your alert. Thanks for that just letting me know you're still here. I gotta get one of those freaky emotes. They're so funny. Added it to the list. Add it to the list. Small. Took a fat ass
well done, Tenno.
nap.
Your relic is opened.
Didn't think you'd still be live till I looked at the monitor. Happy. Oh, okay, no speak. Yeah, still live, at least for a little bit. A little bit longer. Welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. have to put her over here. I'm not getting enough enemies over there. Good nap. Good, I'm glad. I think I'm gonna have to have a good nap in a little bit. Been craving a nap for days. Not sure why I spaced it. Oops. Oops.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'll just do that. For the ducats, for the ducats. I would love another Nida set though. That one, the one that I had sold very fast. Sold very fast.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Bounce. 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 Love the weapons so much. So fun! Very fun. Alright, got the playlist mostly fixed. Gotta write these down somewhere physical. Okay, I'll definitely take a look after stream. I will for sure take a look. And I will let you know what I think. Just gonna get slapped across the face with nostalgia.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Hey, hell yeah. The luck continues. Backhanded like you owe someone money. If you think that's think of any that's not in it, let me know. I will, I will. This one.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Wonderful Misadventures of Flapjack and Ren and Stimpy. I don't think I ever watched either of those. Live your life in blissful ignorance of that garbage. Okay. I'll continue to be blissfully unaware. Is Pinky in the brain on there?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, I love that. I love the intro to that one. Quote that show still to this day. Only correct answer to what are we going to do today? Not enough enemies coming to my aid. The cutoff dates is around 1989 to 2011, since that's around my age group with syndication times included. Yeah, that sounds about the same for me, like late 80s. 2011's like I probably wouldn't know some of them. That would be like
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue
I
fighting?
was almost done high school at that point. I'll take the Zephyr. I think some of my stuff would have been like earlier in the 80s. But I think you're a little bit younger than me, if I remember correctly. Can't remember.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Bro said, I forgot to bring Smita. Mainly 90s and early thousands. Yeah. There's definitely, like, for people in their late 20s now, some stuff like that I maybe saw in passing, but not super, like, familiar with it. It's the same with like me and my partner, because there's 4 years. She's 4 years older than me, so some of the shows that she like grew up on are different. She says also I wasn't lame, because apparently I was lame. I disagree. The big names for anime when we were kids, like Inuyasha and Sailor Moon and Digimon. My partner sounds like... My partner was more of like a Buffy and like those type of shows. Xena. Not Sailor Moon, you've literally never seen it. Whoa. I'm surprised, to be honest. I actually did watch a fair bit of Sailor Moon as a kid. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Naruto, Bleach, yeah. Yeah. The good ones. Death Note? That's like, I guess Death Note's like kinda more modern. It was still like pretty early though. I remember watching it and I was not that old. It's not really kids TV either. What else, like, anime-wise, was popular? I'm trying to
Extraction
think.
is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay, one more. Never mind. Guess I'm extracting. Ooh, fire truck. I was so close to finishing ranking up my folly. How annoying. Okay, one more. Is this an annoying tile set? I hope not. Which one do I want to bring? Not that. Bring this one. Bring this one. Stretch. Why is it not just launching? That's weird. That's weird.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Also been working. I think I'll probably finish after I finish my Folly build. I've been working on finishing my Mesa finally. Finally been finishing up my Mesa. She's like half-baked.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
You didn't even say Digimon in the chat, and I just have the Digimon theme song in my head now. It's just repeat. Yeah. It's actually like the Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. That part. Repeat. Also, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! That theme song. Forever in my brain. Almost. One more wave and I will be maxed. One more wave. And I gotta see what I can buy. Yeah, Foley is so fun. Oh, now there's a police car coming. Oh, that one's gonna be loud when it goes by. Oh, I didn't go by
Extraction
my
is
window,
ready.
thankfully.
Unless you can handle
Went
more
the
of
other
the enemy.
direction. Hmm. Oh no, something terrible has happened outside. Don't know what, but there's many emergency vehicles.
A valuable lesson.
Yay! One more forma, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I needed one more. I did need one more. Because I want to put Umbral Intensify, I think, on her. So we can go in here. I think I'm gonna change the I think I'm gonna change this one. I don't know if that's even gonna fix my problem, but I'm gonna swap to... Why am I insane? Cancel. Okay, it's because I'm trying to change it to the... Brain is checking out. Why? Okay. I should actually. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'm like one off from... I guess... I don't have any Archon shards? I thought I put all my shards on her already. Never mind then. Perfect. Done. Both of my Polly and her weapon are done. Let's go rank her. And I think after that, it might be it for stream today. I'm gonna put Smita on. Smeech. And then I'm also just gonna quickly nip over here to my favorite strata relay. 69. 69. Every time I take a drink, the face tracking just freaks out. I'm just gonna see what I can sell quickly.
Now at your service.
Not all of them. Whoops. I'll sell 3. I'll sell 3. No, 1. 1 of those. 1 of those. $480 after that.
Oh my, now here is someone with great taste.
My priorities are in the right place for sure, because I'm gonna buy this. Cute.
Do you ever wonder
This.
what I do with all your ducats? Well, keep wondering.
This.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
How about the skin? That will be next. I'm getting all of this stuff quickly. I want 10 of these before he leaves. I've bought one, but I also have to buy that. I gotta buy the ones of these that I don't have. I also need to pick up a couple of these to sell. So I'll be farming more ducats after stream before he leaves, probably tonight. But
only the finest for you, Tenno.
And then I also want the armor, but I'm not super pressed to get it because it's not like the craziest looking. Redeemed what codes? Like the Android ones?
Next time I'll have something.
Is there new
want,
codes
I'm
that I didn't
sure
know
of it.
about?
I can tell you will appreciate what I have today.
You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno. Don't tell the others.
Varuna. Yeah, I did the Android one. I didn't know there's a Varuna code. I thought that was like an April Fool's. I'm gonna do an affinity blessing here. Okay, wait, let me do that then. What's that give me? What's that give me? This is real. Is your starvation for affection? Oh no. Oh, nice. Nice. What's the honored pack collection? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Ooh. I like. Amazing. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. I gotta, I want to see the glyph. Ah, it's for Varuna. Okay, I put that on. Put that on. I love Varuna. As we know, I love Varuna. Okay, let's rank her up one last time to 30, and I'll give Stumbo his barrel, and then I think we'll be finished for today. But I'm gonna go back to. Hey, we get this one back again. Yes, give me all the Orokin cells. Give me all of them. Never too many. Yeah, I'll go with that one. I'll go with that one. A barrel? I've always wanted a barrel for my room. The shipping is gonna kill you. But I'll treasure it always. Yeah. Explosive barrel. Folly made it just for you. No silly, your weapon barrel.
Calls for a song.
Watch out.
I just killed the impact of that
Do you have a matching relic?
by my inability to speak.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
God, can you imagine the shipping on a barrel? That would be like so expensive.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
In today's economy, in this economy, not shipping a barrel to. I don't know that I have enough money to ship a barrel to you. Sorry. I'm very, very much broke. You never get used to being broke. Just learn to better distract yourself from the stress and hatred. I've been broke for years. For years. It's impossible to make a living wage where I live, so. I'm just a worse form of broke right now. Oh, then you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Where is this enemy? Oh, it's over here. They're mine. I made them like that. I will say she's not like ideal on some maps for defense because she can make it take longer because of her 4, if that's what you're building her for. Just because they float up into the sky. Explosive barrel. was a very long...
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more
Very
of the
long
enemy.
3 waves. That's okay though. Worth it. Worth it. Is it gonna give me a Zatu? Maybe? Perhaps?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded
Possibly.
for your bravery.
Resituated right here. Yes. Yes.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Here. Covered my ocean with your dirt. Crazy damage. Is there anything? Oh, what? No, it's upstairs. Where? Where? Almost while it's there. Almost there. Oh my god, my stomach is like growling so loud. I'm probably gonna have to go grab some food very imminently. Probably getting close to finishing up. Just yeah, I'm pretty much leveled. Are you in game right now, Stumbo? Are you around? Can I give you your barrel? You are around. Okay, I'm gonna extract
Reinforcements
here.
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Kind of want to finish leveling her, but I can do that later. Go with that chroma systems. Pretty rare to see a chroma piece. Yeah, you don't see them very often. I think he was just in a resurgence, so that's probably why. Pretty sure he was just in resurgence. You're a resurgence. Okay, let me go to the dojo. To the dojo. To the dojo. No, you're a resurgence. No clue what I mean by that. Nope. Nope. I do not. Or do you not have a clue what you mean by it? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. My brain cell. So cruel and mean. I don't know. I see, you don't even know. You don't even know. I don't know, you don't know, nobody knows. Nobody knows. God, that blue looks so good. So pretty. I don't know if I'm sold on the chess piece, but... It was the Alternaut's barrel, right? There you go. This for you. A furious. Okay, if you don't want them, I will take them for selling. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your weapon. Enjoy your weapon. It's much better. The Prime variant is way better than the standard one. I really gotta come in here and finish this up. Finish my little, thank you. No thank you. Really gotta finish this area properly. I got a drum kit in here though, and a keyboard now. On my stage. Finally found shoulder armor that fits on Uriel. Ah, yes, another frame. Another recent frame that has very few armor. Let's see. Hey, it's the same one I'm using on Fully. The Tenno-gen one. Almost no clipping. Yeah, that looks very good on him. It was one of the only ones that I thought looked good on Folly too. For her one arm. It looks very good on him though. That looks sick. Very nice, very nice. I like that fashion. Looks very good. Felt so accomplished when you finally found it. Yeah, it really works with like the angles on his design too. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we've got a demon Uriel here too. The devil. This with the Dante chest piece, it looks very triangular. Look at this triangle. I like it though. I like it. That Sciendana looks good with the wings too. Very good, very good. Get the bow of approval. Full demon. Yeah, I like it. It gives him like a bit of a spiny back. It's a good one. There's a couple that look like the spikes, but I like the two little tails too. It works, I like it. Tassels, yeah, tassels. He's got lots of tassels. He's got tassels here. He's got tassels here. He's got tassels here. Yeah. Alright, I was waiting for ads, but I do think I'm gonna wrap things up. I got other stuff I gotta do. Got IRL things to take care of. Gotta eat food. I haven't eaten any food today. Have not eaten food. So I need to eat food. Need to get my dogs out. Need to do stuff not at my computer. But thank you so much everybody who spent their Saturday morning with me and hung out. Yeah, eat food. I will be eating food. My stomach is very hungry right now. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Jiggling. I love the jiggling. Alright, and we are back from ads as well. I'm gonna raid us over to Harpy. That's who we're gonna go raid. Here's your raid messages. Take your pick. Be nice, be good. I will see you all on Monday. I'll update in the Discord what time I'll be live on Monday. I've got an appointment in the morning, so it'll probably be like later morning. Not my usual time because it's Easter Monday and I've got plans in the evening. So it'll be an earlier stream. If you're not already in the Discord, feel free to go join. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I will see you on Monday. Have a great rest of your long weekend. I'm gonna go eat food, maybe have a nap. We'll see. Be nice to Harpy, and I will see you all next time. Bye. Bye. Bye.